And there's a ball.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
The pitch. Out there to center. Daza has it sized up. He's got it. And there's 2 away. This one ends the final 9-2 for Chris Singleton. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Chicago White Sox. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And seeing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Tim Anderson leads the team in OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, and as Whip tells you, he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
See it, drive it, kid. See it, drive it.
And a pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with the heater. Here's Dylan Moore. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Out, number 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3.
One down. Mac McClellan digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Out towards left center. Pollock in pursuit. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Here on the south side, leading off, Ty France.
The designated hitter, Ty France.
Next pitch is popped up. McClellan drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Man at first. So here's Murphy now. The 0-1. On the ground to second. Might be 2. There's 1. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dylan Moore.
Here we go, guys.
Kicks and deals. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And now it's even up. Good eye right there.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Oh, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
Out towards right center field. Rodriguez settles under it. 2 down. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That 1 out, runner at second. And now Mac McClellan. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First offering misses the mark. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple all-star appearances, traded to the Mariners at the deadline in 2022. You think about that triple-digit fastball, but the changeup is the thing that stands out.
Yeah, and you could argue that he's got the best changeup in baseball. From the right side, it's like a Bugs Bunny pitch and works so well off of his fastball.
1 out and a runner at second.
Let it rip right here.
Slowly on the ground to short. Zips it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time.
2 outs, nobody on. A.J. Pollock at the dish. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Up the middle, and that one handled. McClellan. Jump throw. That's the 3rd out. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Castillo will look to first. Hamilton dives back in. McClellan goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Get your pitch and drive. Let's go, big dog.
The 1-0. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder.
Now the left fielder, A.J. Pollock. It's softly on the ground, left side. To second for 1. On to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about
1 out, base is empty. Mac McClellan now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, out towards right center. Rodriguez snags it on the run.
He's controlling things out there.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here is Cesar Hernandez. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. 1 for 3. Balmer deals. Bounce to the right. McClellan fires over to first. Then they're happy to just get off. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate. Got him! And there's 2 away.
Oh, big power guy.
And welcome back. And now the DH, Ty France. And he grounds 1 to the right side. McClellan gathers and throws to first. First out in the top of the Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. The 2-2. Ground ball could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot.
Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now batting.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago. Back here on the south side, bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Matt McClellan. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Raleigh hauls it in for the out. One away. Here's Dylan Moore. Went down on strikes his first time through. 2-1 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first, and that's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, bottom four. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Matt McClellan. Kirby back to work. And a curve misses outside.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. The pitch.
Ball. 2-1.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Trammell throws to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Vaughn batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Doubled in his first AB. Popped in the air, left field. And there's one down. And now Yoan Moncada. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Moncada rips one deep right field. And out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and the White Sox strike first. It's 2-0. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Hot shot to third. Suarez throw to first in time. That's the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. It's the White Sox 3 and the Mariners nothing. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, here's the center fielder, Dylan Moore. On the ground right side. In time to Vaughn. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And now it's Christian Walker.
Hey, let's go right here.
The 0-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, Matt McClellan.
Hey, you be right here. One time.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swung on, belted. Moore going back some more. Looking up to the warning track, makes the catch. 4-3 our final score.
They call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the winter time. Somehow I move forward, not a broken record. I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life. Soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next. Wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden. Yeah, might not make it to the top. People telling me to stop. Everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, meet me home till I'm finished, till it wild full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend it raw for the money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. Now I'm moving with a buddy, I ain't made. I don't need a conversation. Let me get paid. You could get a flick in a jiffy. Johnny Quick is my nickname. And I'm gone with your leave a. Yeah, my name, doing big things. Professional begins. I'm in the bed like sponge starfish in the square. I'm in the lid like I bought me in a pop. I got the good money, oh Lord. You better be careful there, bud. It's no chance for me. Got a scandalous side from the valley to dance for me. No family, I'm a Randy Marsh, only stands for me. Yeah. Never thought I'd be on top. No one telling me to stop. What the go wrong? Yeah. Had the whole world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my knee, meet me home till I'm finished, till it wild full of faces are calling me God. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you ain't good. Yeah, then I spend it raw for the money, keep on going till I'm finished, till I fall for my grace and they calling me fraud. Welcome to the jungle. It's what happens when you still ain't. All this time spent to wallflower, just waiting to bloom. I'm just an average modern man to you, to you. Everybody stand up if you ever had your...
He's just hit his first career home run. Carlos Pena, you hit 286 home runs in your career. What do you remember about home run number 1?
Well, the first home run I hit went the opposite way, so that's good hitting right there, Jake.
Right.
I got a pitch out over the plate. Gil Heredia threw me a fastball out there, and I crushed it. Placata, left center field. And then that same game, I went deep again versus Vizcaíno for my second homer of the game. So it was a 2-homer night for me.
Were you able to track down the ball?
No. Can you believe that? Whoever has my home run ball, my first homer ball, come on, give it back. Come
Now,
on.
how much tougher is it to hit a home run at this level as opposed to other levels of professional baseball?
Well, you know what? When you're between the lines and in the batter's box, everything becomes the same, right? You just have to see the ball, hit it, get good contact. So that's the same. I'm just talking about the pressure around you makes it that much harder. And, of course, the competition is better on the mound. So the likelihood of you going
I didn't see light, still talk to him when it got right. Dark days, but made for the spotlight. We paid.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
23, Chicago White Sox.
So just about set now, and on the hill today, Mike Clevinger. What should we keep an eye on here?
Leading off.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6.
And welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt McClellan.
Matt McClellan.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting fifth.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Jesus Aguilar.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had...
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, and Aguilar, it's a double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
2 outs, runner on first. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Darell Hernandez up next for the A's. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Hit on the ground to the right side. McClellan. Throw to first. Great stretch, and they got him.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year, and you got to make those routes.
here on the south side, bottom of the 6th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Mac McClellan. A little out front there as he swings through it. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball. 2 straight.
And down on strikes he goes. Snap throw.
Oh, really nice job of.
Well, 1-run game, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. To the right side. In time to Vaughn. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter number 22, second baseman,
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Denzel Clark. The 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7-inning stretch.
Now it's the second baseman, Mac McClellan.
Come on, let the big dog in, buddy.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Rooker drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman.
Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the left fielder, Brent Rooker. Graveman back to work. On the ground, right side. Knocks it down.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And it finds its way through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him.
Now it's Chase Peterson. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Anderson, and that's 2. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. Hard liner. Clark brings it in, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
First for the victorious White Sox. 4 runs on 6 hits, 3 errors. They left 10 men on base.
Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Chicago White Sox. And next to hit for the Sox, Matt McClellan. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Ball one, no strikes.
Let's go, big dog.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Matt McClellan. And first offering is fouled off. McClellan goes 6 feet 3 inches. Only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing. He went 0-2 now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. On to the fourth. And it's Aledmys Diaz. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Really.
One gone, runner at first. Number 37 up next for the A's. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
One strike. Yeah, you can do it. No one better. Start it up.
And now 1-2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch.
Aledmys Diaz now 1 for 3. 1-2 now. This one popped up right side. McClellan settles under it and makes the catch. So up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
That one ripped, but foul.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ball one there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Let's go now. One time.
The 1-2. And now 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, just excellent location.
And your final 3-1. Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt McClellan. Jeffries back to work. And first offering is fouled off. just missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, let her fly right here.
And the right-hander deals. And that is in for a strike. It's 2-2. Smash to the left side. And quickly one away in the second. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 37. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. And they turn the double play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt McClellan. Grounded out his first time. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Foul ball there. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Matt McClellan. Jeffries back to work. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Aledmys Diaz now. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it seems like 90.
So first and second with 2 outs. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Logan Davidson. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time. That ends the frame. Back here on the south side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now here is Matt McClellan. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Next one misses. And the count is 1-1. Hammered on the line, base hit. No outs, runner at first. Andrew Vaughn now. Pickoff move to first. McClellan back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-1.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Next offering is down low.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In there for strike 3. Throw. Save. Here is Moncada. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Way high. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Andrews, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. So up next, Matt McClellan. That misses. Ball 1.
1-0. They're looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
Fought off foul. And a pitch. On the ground to third. And foul ball. The 1-2. Outside.
Come on, big guy.
On the ground to third. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And that's a great play for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time. McClellan, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No strike.
In the air, right side. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
Vaughn in the box now. No balls and a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 1-2.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Drive something.
Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClellan.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Now fly ball to right center. Butler under it. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And the lead is up to Matt McClellan. Will hit next. 1 for 2.
Hey, let it fly.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. touch them all. His second of the year. It's 11-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. One down, base is empty. To the right side, McClellan. In plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 away. Now at the plate, Mac McClellan. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
The pitch. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, he was only an out away from getting through the inning, but he just lost control for a brief moment there. It's not the end of the world, but don't let one mistake turn into another. Get your focus back right here.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Drew Steckenrider appears to be getting loose. Now move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
All right, come on now. One time.
And now the lefty. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, no strikes.
A little bit low.
Hey, be patient, get yours.
And here it comes. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. 1 out.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here we go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. The throw to first, and that'll do it. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. 1 for 3. And the righty deals. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down. Here's Logan Davidson. On the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the finale and earn a split. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 hits yesterday. 1 was a home run. Swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next one is off the plate. And that is ball 1. And he takes a strike.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
Next offering is downstairs.
Hey, get your pitch, see through, huh? Let's go.
Struck him out looking. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. On the ground, right side. Fired to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first. And now it's going to be Mac McClellan. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good fade and sinking action.
Mac McClellan, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's saved. 4-2 now. Here's Adam Frazier. Next pitch is popped up. McClellan moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. So 2 down. Now Colton Cowser. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. McClellan. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. 1 for 2. On the ground, could be 2. Over to second for 1. On to Vaughn. 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mac McClellan. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good late life on that inside back.
And now it's Austin Hayes.
Come on, big guy, get yourself right here.
Right-handed reliever. Up the middle. And that one handled. Gets it to first. That is the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. A 5-3 final score in this one.
First for the victorious White Sox.
Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Over to Frazier. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Anthony Santander at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. To first. That's the third out. Inning over. Base is empty, one away. And now it's Austin Hayes.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Right side. McClellan. And there's two down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
On the ground. McClellan sends it to first, and they go down fast. Start of the fourth. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Mac McClellan. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a tapper. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out his first time up. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to Anderson. On to Vaughn. Two. And here is Mac McClellan.
Right here, one time, kid.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That's off the mark. 1-1. And that's just foul. And he deals. That one out to right. Santander drifts towards it. That's out number 2. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Santander drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 4-3 our final score as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cole Irvin.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And now the rookie second baseman, Mac McClellan. First pitch just misses.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Step off, throw to first. Anderson back in standing. The 1-0. That's a little bit low.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do with
back now at Oriole Park, all set for the start of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Mac McClellan. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Andrew Vaughn now. That one's in there. That's strike one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
It's a good take.
Pitch misses inside. 2-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The lefty, the 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-1 now. And that one hit to first. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. Save! Just ahead of the tag.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Joe Adell in the on-deck circle. 2 on, 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. And a pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Mateo over to Frazier, and that's 2. Matt McClellan digs in now.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center. Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That's to third, and it stays fair.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Vaughn measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
Now here is Andrew Vaughn, and fouled off. And a foul ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. And that's outside.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
The pitch. That one drilled left field, and that's going to get into the corner. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Second and third, 1 gone. Number 79 steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering misses the mark.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
One down, runners at second and third.
All right, one time.
And that one missing low. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Darwinzon Hernandez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Crable getting cranked up as well. Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. But they put back here in Baltimore. Well, we go bottom 6. Jorge Mateo now. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball and play it.
So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now it's going to be Andrew Vaughn. In there, and it's 0-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Just misses there. Number 79 up next. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Darwinzon Hernandez gets the call from the... brings it in for the 3rd out. 9 men. And next to the Orioles, Jorge Mateo. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Well, 1-run game. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one missed. In the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Makes the grab, one down.
That's such a confidence.
And a final 8-7.
Coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Go, baby, falling to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes. I said, now baby, we can disappear. A-law like we are some fugitives. Liberation, oh so cavalier. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive, ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky, cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
signals like Morse code. My soul start to grow colder than the North Pole. I try to focus on the whole of where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros, as far as I can see, I made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a lifetime, and I'm an icon when I let my light shine. Shine bright as an example of a champion, taking the advantage, never copping out or canceling. Burn like a chariot, learn how to carry it. Maverick, always above and beyond average. Fuel to the flame that I train with and travel with. Something in my eyes say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise. There's something in your heart, and it's in your eyes. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck. You say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire. Let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge.
Here we are in the final stretch of the season, and this player just doesn't let up. JP Morosi, our insider, with more, continuing to turn heads at the major league level. What are the chances we're talking about this guy as a potential rookie of the year?
The chances are increasing by the week as the performance improves during the course of the season. And here's one thing about the rookie of the year that I love the most. You don't have to worry about the team's performance. This is not the most valuable rookie. This is the rookie of the year, period. The best performance by any rookie this year. And one of the things I have always loved about voting on this award for many years has been you can compare reliever to starter to position.
From Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your 2023 Chicago White Sox.
Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Matt McClellan. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
Hey, see it and drive it up.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second.
See it. Rip it. Here you go.
Going to count 1 and 2. The pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. So a man left for the White Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Miguel Cabrera. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense.
Zach McKinstry getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. The 2-1. On the ground, a second, might be two. Glove flip for one. On to Vaughn. Two. And now Ryan Kreidler struck out swinging his first time. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position.
One down. And now Mac McClellan. That catches the corner.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you
0-2. Next offering is outside. And it's even up. Into center. Green settles under it and makes the grab. 2 down. First and second, 1 out. And next to hit for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Now a screamer into the outfield. Green makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
He was all over that fastball right.
Now it's Austin Meadows. 1 for 2. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. They take the force out. Third out, and that ends the frame. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 1 gone, runner at first. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's Austin Meadows, 1 for 3. Bummer deals. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit.
Just one of those scenes. Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel to the fire.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. 1 down. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. 2 hits in the game last night. Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! Grandal. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Scope. On to first, and that is the inning. The White. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Nick Maton.
The third baseman, Nick
Kopech back to work. Bounce to the right. McClellan. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Jonathan Scope. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around. To the right side. Tosses to first. Scope gone to the play. That's out. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan.
The second baseman, Mac McClellan.
And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Scope pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the catcher, Eric Haas. One down, base is empty. To the right side, McClellan gathers and throws to first. And there are 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, Jonathan Scope. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. The batter now, Javier Baez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground right side, McClellan. To second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClellan. Skubal back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is out of here. Third home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind.
And the batter now, Miguel Cabrera, 1 for 3.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
1 and 2 now. And he grounds one to the right side. McClellan in plenty of time to first, and Cabrera is retired. So up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Ripped on a line. Baddoo makes the grab, and that ends the. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Went deep in the ball game last night. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And it's into the gap. 1 run is in. Moncada coming home. Cut off. Now a throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 4-0. Man at second with 1 away. Here's Elvis Andrus. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And it's 1-1.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get it?
Move to second. He's picked off. McClellan caught in between, trying for third now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Here on the south side, on to the 3rd inning. Now here is Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Batting up, the third baseman, Nathan.
2 outs, runner at first. And next to hit for the Sox, Matt McClellan. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. This to center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And now it's Jonathan Scope. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end it. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field at the plate, Matt McClellan. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He sends a rocket to left, his 4th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 11-1. And his hot hitting continues. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Center field. Vierling settles under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Through 8 full, it's the White Sox 12 and the Tigers 4.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's
sported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams if you switch to you support it. My number out of service, man, this is a recording. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. It was late night Chinese, 4 hours sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill. I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Hey, hey, hey. And all my homies talking too new. Phone ringing, who is it? Ay, got no time, slow wine, move with it. Ay, one more time. When you say you rap for me. When you say you die for me. Is it that forever thing? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down. When you say you hold my crown. Is it that forever thing? No matter whatever brings. Ooh, let me tell you, I do it real life. I don't do it for the gram. And they holler from the moon to Miami. Them who understand me. Real love's better than a Grammy. Used to wear hand-me-downs, head to the toe. Now I'm sitting Gucci, making bread with the dough. I done slept in 50 King Louis beds all alone. When I have a minute, I'ma text you from the road. I got 9 lives, I already used 5. I've been living too fast, let me cruise by. New dudes with their new moves, do try. But I always think about you when I'm too. New riches, hey, hey. And now my homies talking too new. Hey, hey. Phone ringing, who is it? Hey, got no time, slow wine, move with it. Hey, hey. One more time. When you say you rap for me. When you say you die for me. Is it that forever thing? No matter whatever brings. When you say you always down. When you say you hold my crown. Is it that forever thing? No matter whatever brings.
So almost ready to get underway, getting the nod on the mound, Brad Keller. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That misses. Now 1-2.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. And the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Reyes gliding to his right, brings it in with a nice running grab. And new inning getting started. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Mac McClellan. Keller back to work. Strike one. McClellan getting the start at second, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here's Elvis Andrus. And takes low for ball one.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Runner leads away at second. And there's a foul ball.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Here's a 2-1. Good eye right there. No outs. Runner on second. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Come on, Chief, one time. Here we go.
Number 79 stands in now and watches strike one. And now the count is even.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Hop back, keep it up.
That one's in there, 0-1. Outside corner for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Here's Tim Anderson.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. A moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and it was a movie that Tim Anderson had never seen.
The pitch. Slapped foul. 1 out, bases full.
You can't find it. Be patient, huh?
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, not in time. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning. Here's Nick Pratto. On the ground, right side. In time to Vaughn. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. McClellan. Inning over. Doing for the Royals. And now, Mac McClellan.
1 pitch only here. Here we go.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's got a chance. And that ball is gone. A 2-run homer, home run number 5 on the season. It's 7-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire.
Welcome back. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish.
The third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
Here's a 1-1. Right side. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Man at first. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. He's already homered here in this one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Could be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Yasmani Grandal.
Ripped to short. Throw over to Pratto. That takes care of Grandal. Drew Waters stands in. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. Takes it himself for 1, and it's a double play.
Very composed play from the shortstop position right there. I mean, that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take it yourself, get to second.
2 outs, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Mac McClellan. He's already homered in this game.
Let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the 3rd out. So they go 8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. In the air out towards right center. Waters on the move to the alley. Grabs it on the run. 2 away.
Every day during bat.
Drew Waters stands in.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
On the ground. In time to Vaughn. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Royals stepping in, the long ball threat, Mac McClellan. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. McClellan batting 6th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Olivares moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's a big power threat. Mac McClellan.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
turned on, but foul wide of third.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to Lopez, 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Runner at first with 2 away. Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way.
So the bases are loaded here. 1 man gone. And the batter now, number 31. 1 for 2. And a bunt right side. Vaughn to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. So runner at second, 2 down. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses there. 1-0. And a base hit right there. Around third. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up. 6-6.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Andrus in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Moved first. McClellan back on a dive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Andrus checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClellan.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Swing and a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. That's ripped into the outfield. Reyes puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to.
We're in extras here. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 11. Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throw. Tag. Ow!
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 9 runs.
And welcome back. Top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Matt McClellan. Singer back to work. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. They say he went. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. And next up for the Royals, Samad Taylor. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ground ball could be 2. McClellan tossed to second, over to first, safe.
A well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Olivares in his 4th year, hitting 3rd in the lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Fires over to first, and that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man. Back here at Kauffman Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Matt McClellan. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
The wind of the pitch. That's out to center field. Waters under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Throw over to first. Anderson dives back. McClellan, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. The 1-0. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. On the money. Nice play. So the Royals batting order turns over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Nicky Lopez. 1 for 2. Double play ball to second. McClellan over to Anderson. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 outs, bases loaded. And next to hit for the Sox, Matt McClellan. What a stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. 2-0 your final here in this one.
Underdog since when I used to run a blog. I ain't so if I could bend a hoop or run a club. On the floor where I learned.
Hello, baseball fans. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1. He's right here, 1 time.
High chopper to third. Throw on to Cabrera, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 1st. Here's a speed threat, Akil Baddoo. Swing and a bouncer. McClellan. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fastball in on the.
And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Mac McClellan. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Can up there, huh?
And there's the strike.
Go.
Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
And misses inside. That one just missing inside. 3-2 now. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. Out number 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mac McClellan. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That just misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Digging in, Mac McClellan. He's already homered here in this one. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Ball 1, no strikes. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
Righty to the plate. Fly ball down the line. And it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, third baseman.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Good eye right there. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out at second. That 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Back at Comerica Park. Second inning set to go. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Mac McClellan. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. And that misses off the outside edge. And there's a ball. Boots it. Andrew Vaughn now. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. First offering, and it just misses. That's inside. To first, and he breaks for second. McClellan caught in a rundown now. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. Here is Austin Meadows. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And he hits a ground ball right side. Now 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep.
Man at first with 1 gone. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Matt Vierling doubled his first time up. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan reached on an infield single his first time. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 7th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Jonathan Scope. And he's already singled in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. So digging in, Akil Baddoo. He's 0 for 1. To third might be 2. Moncada over to second. On to Vaughn. 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Mac McClellan. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. McClellan, only 18 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Pitch out, but no action. Righty delivers. That one ripped left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bottom of the 6th, and now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Giolito back to work. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. McClellan gets it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Vierling. 1 for 3. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Eric Haas. And there he goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! So 2 down. Matt McClellan will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Scope throws to first in time. Third. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the ninth. Austin Meadows now. Giolito back to work. Ground ball right side. McClellan to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaumburg. One down. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Matt McClellan. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here's 0-1. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Play it third in there, and it's second and third, 1 away. Second and third here, 1 away. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good.
Can't glove it cleanly to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Waste no time there. That's a ball that a lot of.
Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Let's go now. One time.
That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
No outs. Runners at first and third. That missed inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Snap throw to first. And he's back in easily. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Baez to second, to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Andrew Vaughn now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive it deep. Here we go, baby.
Runner on the go. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Moncada in the box now. No balls and a strike.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Fouled off. He was late. And now the lefty. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the White Sox 6 and the. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClellan, 1 for 2. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
This one in the air, center field. Green pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. Lay it home. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. And stepping in is the speedy Akil Baddoo. On the ground, right side. McClellan sends it to first, and that will end the inning. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClellan. This one high in the air to left center. Green makes the grab, and that is that. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
There's the strike.
Here we go.
Got it by him for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
And this one finishes with a final of 8. So long.
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me. Call Lance. You be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive and see to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the lights like Johnny Mansell. Today hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hey from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town, look. Getting frisked and slim down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important to your success as a hitter. And who's better qualified to talk about that than Sean Casey, career .302 hitter.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Chicago White Sox.
Come on, show me what you're working with, 'cause I got
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Davis Martin.
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Next pitch is popped up, and the infield fly is called. 2 outs, bases full. Here's a big power threat. Matt McClellan. First time up was a pop out. That's towards center. Waters gives chase, pulls it in on the run, and that is that. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Drew Waters. The 1-2. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Melendez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating.
Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, we go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City, number 11. Up the middle, McClellan. The throw to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Runner at first with 2 away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Drew Waters. Here's a 1-2. Out to short, Gonzalez. They get the force, and that'll do it. So 1 left. 2 outs, runner at first. Mac McClellan, the next to hit. Mengden, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And here it comes. Misses off the inside. 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. In the air, left side. Fair ball.
Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
On the ground, Lopez. Throw to first is in time. And that is the end. 2 men left straight. Number 31 steps in for the Royals. And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Tag. Ow. Ground out. First and second. 2 outs. Here's Nick Pratto. To the right side. McClellan. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. All right, ready to go here. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Bounced up the middle. On to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now it's Franmil Reyes.
So clutch. You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is strong.
Bottom of the second. And now the rookie second baseman, Mac McClellan. Singer back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. That smash towards center. Makes the catch for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mac McClellan. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. Fought off foul. Out towards right center field. Dunks one into left. Around from second is the tying run. We're tied at 1. Number 31 steps in for the Royals. Grounded out his first time. Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Now the catcher up to hit. Jackson Reeks. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and now 2 gone. It really feels like we might be. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Singer back to work. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Yeah, your pitch, huh?
Base knock, center field.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now Yoan Moncada. He's 0 for 1. Move to first. Back in safe. Really close. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second is offline. Here's Elvis Andrus.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last debut.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. And the righty deals. Slider misses outside. This one in the air, right field. Reyes sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting.
Number 79 steps to the plate for the White Sox. A strikeout and a walk. First offering misses the mark.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
First and third, 1 down. Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 2. Two on, one out. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. 0-1. McClellan goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Garcia throw over. Robert dives back in.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
It's softly on the ground to third. To second, there's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Here on the south side, top of inning number 7. And here is Jackson Reitz. Cease back to work. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. He handles it himself, and the bunt doesn't work out. Franmil Reyes steps in for the Royals. He's already homered in this game. On the ground right side. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup.
So up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
He's been swinging it really well lately. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Andrew Vaughn now. That one's in there. It's 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Isbell makes the grab on the run. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second on the south side. It's the White Sox 1 and the Royals nothing. And now it's Kyle Isbell.
Hey, we got 2. 2 down.
Bounce to the right. McClellan slings to first, and that is that. And now the shortstop, number 11. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. So 2 down. So here's the Royals DH, number 31. And he's already singled in this game. Right side, McClellan. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. KC down in order. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Matt McClellan. Doubled in his first AB. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Started to swing, held up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swing and a ball popped up. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. The right-hander back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
You know, these White Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Lopez tosses to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. 2 gone with runners at the corners. And now it's going to be Mac McClellan. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Watch out, shove him in for him.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runners on first and third. 2 away.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. Across is the runner from first, and it's 3-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing, and there he doesn't try to do too much.
Stepping in, Andrew Vaughn. In there for strike 1. Now snap throw to first. McClellan dives back in safely. The 0-1. Late swing fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And your final 3-1.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Hey, we got one.
Puts a bunt down. Vaughn. Over to Anderson. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Matt McClellan.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. This place is absolutely loving it. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this one. And that one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Wallner under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Throw, and it gets away. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
In that situation, you're lucky to get.
And welcome back. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Michael A. Taylor. Ground ball up the middle. McClellan fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And here comes Carlos Correa. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, right side, McClellan. Tosses to first. That takes care of Correa. And up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 4-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Andrew Vaughn now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no error. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Trevor Larnach. 1 for 2. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. McClellan has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Ryan.
And next to hit for the Sox, Matt McClellan. He's already homered in this game. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right side, Larnach under it, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6-1.
One down. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Move to second. McClellan back in on a dive. The 1-0. And a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Elvis Andrus in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. They limit the damage here. Now at the plate, Matt McClellan doubled his first time up. Foul ball. McClellan goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting in the cleanup spot. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
Yep, that
The
ball
0-1
went
is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Snap throw behind the runner. Here's Trevor Larnach. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Double play ball to second. There's 1. On to Vaughn. 2. Here's Tony Kemp. The 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. McClellan tossed to second. On to first, double play.
This is important if he can go 1.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Ow! The double play ends the inning, and 1 down. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Rips 1 to right. That drops in, plays it on a hop.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
1 gone, runner at first. Andrew Vaughn now. Vaughn, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one. That one drifts inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him. Here's Donovan Solano. Good contact guy, good defender. Ground ball right side, could be two. In time to Vaughn. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Christian Vasquez, the hitter. Ground ball left side, could be two. Flips to second, and still another double play. Their 4th tonight. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Mac McClellan. Lopez back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lopez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. The pitch. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Gone! That'll fire up the dugout. His 9th homer of the year. It's 9-3.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Live from Garrett. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That one's in there, 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he can.
Got him. And the inning is over. Man at first. Here's Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground right side, McClellan. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Twins one out, base is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. He's 0 for 1.
Farmer.
0-2 now. Gets under it and pops it up. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Vaughn, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one's in there. 0-2. The pitch. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Check on the runner. McClellan back on a dive.
Come on, big guy, get your pick.
And a 1-2 again. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down to first. So a man left. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Donovan Solano. Martin back to work. The other way. One up, one down. Here's Trevor Larnach. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Anderson. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Matt McClellan. Lopez back to work. And there's a ball.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Fly ball to right. Larnach makes the play. 1 away.
One place to start it.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. McClellan throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Tapped softly on the ground. 2 gone. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Bases loaded, 1 away. Well struck right field. That one's deep. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they're on the board. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. And we welcome you to... Now it's going to be Matt McClellan. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snap throw. Tony Walters up to hit. The wide to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. And that is... Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Leading off, Donovan Solano. And he grounds one to the right side. McClellan. In plenty of time to first, and one gone to the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Matt McClellan. Up the middle, on the run, throw to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th. Man at first with one gone, and next to hit for the Sox, Matt McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Lifted in the air, right center field. Wallner makes the catch. 2 down. So now the DH spot, Michael A. Taylor, 1 for 2. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side, McClellan. Over to Anderson. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 outs. Runner on first. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Taylor runs. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt McClellan. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton.
It's getting late into the season, and he's still in the chase for the MVP award. Let's bring in the former MVP award winner, the 1997 AL winner, and the Hall of Famer, Ken Griffey Jr. Ken, does he have what it takes to finish this out strong and bring home the hardware?
Yeah, he has what it takes. I mean, it's just, it's late in the season. He's been fun to watch. I mean, it's an incredible year. You just want to finish strong. That last little bit can get you, first place or second place or even third place. But you want to finish strong. Dave Parker, said this when I was a kid. He said, when the leaves turn brown, I want to have the batting crown. So that last little bit of push to keep your mind right and free, can help.
You're out.
live from Nationals Park in. And now here is Mac McClellan.
All right, here we
Put
go.
that
Let's go. Come
600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Next pitch is popped up. McClellan in position. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Right,
his first
pitch,
at bat was a strikeout. Way outside, 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Bounced out to short. Abrams jumps, throws. Awesome play there. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mac McClellan.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+.
It's in and out of his glove, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
The first baseman, number 25.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 1 for 3.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Next pitch is popped up. McClellan moving under it. And that is that. So 1 left. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Make something happen for us.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
And he deals. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. New inning getting started. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mac McClellan. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strasburg, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. And a pitch. To the right side, McClellan. To first, and that's an out. On to the fourth. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Mac McClellan. And a pitch. Ball one there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one ripped way back there. It bangs off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Everything came together for him. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Andrew Vaughn now. It takes low for ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-0. Base hit right field. McClellan headed for the plate. The throw in. Run comes in from second. We are tied at 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumped.
Back in Washington, D.C. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Matt McClellan.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
Let it rip right here. Hey, get your pitch.
Strasburg
Right here.
back to work. And that one is inside ball one.
Hey, let it fly right here.
And the 1-0. In the air, right side of the infield. Vargas settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep
one down. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Come on now, one time.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Come on now. One time, right here.
Kicks and deals. That one missed.
1-1.
This to third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for this. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. 1 for 3. 3-2 now. Grounded to third, could be 2. Moncada over to second, and that's 2.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
And the final score here, 4-3. Here in Washington, D.C., glad you're with us. And Chris, of course, you have to think about that 2009. One down. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Second inning here, no score. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Meneses makes the grab for the second. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he can't come up with it. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mac McClellan.
Here we go, one time right now. Let's go.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Oh, 0-2 now.
That's the ball.
First and second here, no outs. Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. Vaughn rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, he beats it. And they're up by 3.
Well, those kind of...
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. A swing and a soft liner. McClellan sends it to first. Play made, that ends the inning. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
On the ground. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Here's Elvis Andrus. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Here we go.
Step off throw to first. McClellan dives back in safely.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
2 outs. That's a base hit. Run scores. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, number 79. Outside. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That's a base hit as a run scores. Not in time. He's safe. And his hot hitting continues. Man at first, Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Corbin, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 12-0. First and third, 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next pitch is popped up. Plawecki under this one. and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. The White Sox lead it 13-0.
Here we go, boys.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ildemaro Vargas, as the Nationals are down to their final out. On the ground, right side, McClellan. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Cupid is the judge, so I must testify. I won't move a budge, I'll stand by you for life. All my life. When you die is when I die. Sometimes wonder why we argue and fight. Quickly make things right. Probably 'cause we gotta grow more over time. Be real love without rough nights. Can't feel these, but feel your eyes when you look at mine. Things feel alright. Dark outside, you're always alive. It's hard to mind what's cold as ice. The more I try, the more I open my mind for you. Find the demons hiding.
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2023 Boston Red.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. And our pitcher in this game, James Paxton. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Grounder might be 2. Gonzalez whips it across. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the
base is empty, 1 away. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd. His 11th of the year. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to.
Back here in Boston, and now Reese McGuire. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting up, the shortstop.
Here's Reese McGuire. Rolled out to 2nd in his first at bat.
Now batting,
2-2 now. On the ground, right side, 4, 6. Can't hang on. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a big power threat. Mac McClellan. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. McClellan, only 18 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Next offering misses. 1-1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Missing inside, and it's 2-1. Just off the outside edge.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Strike 2.
Come on, big guy.
Next offering is fouled back. Paxton deals. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Alex Verdugo. Out to short. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and they don't get an out on the play. So up next, Mac McClellan. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Duvall makes a nice running catch. Back here at Fenway, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Raimel Tapia up to hit. Martin back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bounce to the right side. McClellan. And Verdugo is set down. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one.
Good, no one better. Come on.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And that one hammered way back there. And it's gone. He circles the bases. His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. Last chance for the home team. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
All right, come on now.
2-2 now. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. The 1-1. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And that's the ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Red Sox, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Corey Kluber, singing he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them, 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200 inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his...
And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Adam Duvall at the plate. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
From up here, it looked like that line.
Here's Alex Verdugo. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Bounced up the middle. McClellan whips it to first. And Verdugo is set down. Runner on at first with one gone. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt over to Dahlbeck. That's the second out. So 1 out, nobody on. Mac McClellan now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Turner settles underneath it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Alex Verdugo up next for the Red Sox. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage.
So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. First pitch, and he just misses. Brazier, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Elvis Andrus. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Hey, see them driving here? Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Story for 1. The double play ends it right here. 9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here's Alex Verdugo. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side, McClellan. And Verdugo is set down. Now, Mac McClellan with 3 hits and 4 runs batted in the series. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Ellie just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him. Again snaps it down to first. Here's Trevor Story, 2 for 7 in the series so far. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. 1 out, runner at second. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Vaughn. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs and outside. One of the things you see every once in a while with a special talent is a guy who gets to the big leagues super fast. Chris Sale falls into that category. 13th overall pick in 2010 by the White Sox, singing, and he debuted 60 days later at the big league level. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, just a freak on the mound, and that delivery, something that people thought would cause injury for him early in his career, didn't. He started to experience later on, but no surprise that his favorite player growing up was Randy Johnson.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key.
Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. Up the middle, McClellan. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Matt McClellan, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Wait for your pitch.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. The pitch. Back to the mound. In time to Vaughn. Inning over. Back here at Fenway Park. And the batter now, Matt McClellan. Crawford back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
0-1 down. And that's too high.
One ball, one strike.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Righty delivers. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw.
She's so persuasive, damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive, damn? She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a suitcase. Feel like I got no. Feel like I need it. Rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about now. Feel it's the season I should fly. So shady nights. Get up off that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise.
Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, no true. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your name, I always shine, even when it like them. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip riding me and my. He was listening to us, no one else. That's it. Just a flex, just a bit. Let me talk my. Say my head got big. Yeah. Well, listen, man, world made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. Don't trip. Well, you could see me now, love me and hold me down my mind. It goes. Listen, man, world made me crazy. Might just turn around, do 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
And welcome into the ballpark. And now the rookie second baseman, Mac McClellan. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go right here.
And that's outside.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
Let it fly. Let it fly right here.
The next pitch misses. 3-1 now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And 1 out, base is empty. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 0-1. This one bounced to Longoria. Tosses across to first, and there are 2 outs. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Yairo Munoz, 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Bobbles the transfer. No throw. Now it's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's down and away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Inside, just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In the air, out towards right center. Rojas settles under it. Snags it for the second out. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And the right-hander deals. Runner takes off. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Here's Ketel Marte. Right side, McClellan. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball right side. Out number 3. One left. And next to hit for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one almost got him.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Ripped to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago. So 2 down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Corbin Carroll. Bounce to the right. Whips it to first on the run. 3rd out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Mac McClellan. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Out to center. Thomas gets under it. Makes the catch. 2 away now. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Good eye right there.
Count 1-0.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That's inside, and a count 2-1. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. That's a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Moncada in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
At the belt and fires. Next offering is outside. Here comes a 3-2. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Nick Ahmed here to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. He's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
Alec Thomas now. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first in time. Double play. Here's Josh Rojas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, McClellan. And that is that. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Mac McClellan.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Slings to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th. Well, these are the ones you hate to see. It got him right in the head. Amazingly, he looks like he might be okay. He's kind of waving everyone off. Wow.
Yeah.
1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jairo Munoz. That one the other way. Not in time. He legs it out. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Right-handed reliever. To short, could be 2. Anderson. To second, that's 1. But safe at first, it's a fielder's choice. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. In the air, out towards left center. Carroll moving under it. And there's 1 away.
Oh, such a confidence boot.
1 down, runner at first. Nafi Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, 2 ball. Anderson to second. Over to first, but he beats it. And now the right fielder, Josh Rojas. Bounce to the left side. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. We're in extras here. Here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan.
Second baseman, Mac McClellan.
And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one bounced to Longoria. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Here's Josh Rojas. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle, McClellan. Over to first, and that will end the inning. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The pitch. On the ground, right side, 4. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Laser, base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Tosses to first.
Batting it, the left fielder, Dominic Kennedy.
Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. McClellan goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That misses, and that's ball 1. Good eye right there.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Hey, let her rip one time.
The next offering misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now back.
And welcome back. And now Pavin Smith.
The right fielder, Pavin Smith.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Mac McClellan. 1 for 2. Dollar back to work. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanic.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jairo Munoz stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Balmer deals. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Hey, looking for yours now. Come on, kid.
On the ground, could be 2. Munoz tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the man at first. Nick Ahmed here to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
On the ground to third. Fires to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also come with a good amount of culture shock. I have minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what is that transition like for these players?
You know, it's really inspiring, and it's incredible to think how much they have to go through. And I think, you know, the casual fan doesn't understand there's an incredible journey that the Latin players go through. And I've been fortunate enough to work at the lower levels a lot of my career for the past 10 years. And for me personally, I've learned so much. I've learned more from the Latin American players than I have from our American players, to be honest with you. They've taught me so much about being vulnerable and learning a different language and how they're able to really assimilate and learn about our culture. It inspires me, and it should inspire other people also to learn about their culture and really embrace their culture in the game.
You're out.
It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just want to do my thing as I talk about a feeling.
Here's Manny Machado, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. The pitch, runner on the go, pitch in for a strike, throw, tag, out, Grandal. Base is full, 2 gone. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, center field. And that will end the inning. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Mac McClellan. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. Cruz should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Now it's Matt Carpenter. Grounded out his first time up. The 2-1. Line drive, base hit. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. Gets the bunt down the right side. Over to Anderson. Throw to first, but he beat it. First and second, 1 out. Jose Azocar, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Anderson quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Manny Machado digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. And up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. McClellan, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And that one is inside. So now 1 and 2.
See it, drive it right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. And the count is even, 2 and 2.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
One down, base is empty. In the air, out to center. Azocar under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. The 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. On to second, they get 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. The 1-2. Tapped back up the middle. Quick feed to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. So up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 3-0.
Come on, baby, square it up.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Yeah, let's go. Now you got this.
Swings and misses. And it's 3-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's ball four.
Nope. Ball four.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Now it's the right fielder, number 79. Now he breaks his bat. On to first, and 2 away now. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's even up. Second and third, 2 down.
One pitch. Make it yours.
Check swing, but he went too far. Yeah, the count 1-2. And here it comes. On the ground, right side. Ken with the throw to first. That takes care of Grandal. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about to get started, and starting this one, Michael Kopech. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside, and safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting.
Base is empty, 1 away, and next to him for the Sox, Matt McClellan. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swings through that one, 0-1.
You know what's interesting, Boog, is Joe took a trip to Antarctica in the 2022 offseason, and guess what?
What?
He threw the fastest pitch in the history of Antarctica.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. And now Matt McClellan. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. McClellan, in his rookie season, batting 6th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And it's fouled away. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Azokar on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And at first, now it's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim. The 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. Anderson over to second. On to Vaughn. 2. Matt McClellan getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Chop to third. Slings it across. 2 away. And now it's Austin Nola. Smoked on the ground a second. Now 2 away as they get a run across. He's in there. It's 7-2.
The batter number 7, second baseman.
Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Now here is Matt McClellan. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
First offering, and it just misses. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Breaking ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes. High fly ball, right field. Cruz drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Matt McClellan. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And a foul ball. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star that year, too. And, of course, pitched for the Rays against the Dodgers in the 2020 World Series. 0-2 now. That one missing inside.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead of hitters early in the count. When he doesn't, those outings that maybe should have gone 7, maybe. Eight innings end up being 5, maybe 6.
And the 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Runner at first with no outs here. ...2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's Elvis Andrus. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Over to Kim. 1. And that's 2. Here's a big power threat. Matt McClellan doubled in his first AB. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in, now a second crosses the plate. It's 5-2.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Vaughn in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. 2-0.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
It's not that pitch, huh? Who you get?
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kicks and deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Here is Moncada. First pitch, and he just misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. One run is in, gone. Around third, he pulls into second. A run comes in the play. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the White Sox 6 and the Padres 2. Juan Soto now. First time up was a pop out. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play. It's Xander Bogaerts now, 1 for 2. And he hits a ground ball right side to first, and that'll do it. Back here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. There's a strike.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Azokar going back some more, still going back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now back, first base.
Here's Xander Bogaerts, 1 for 3. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. Swing and a slow roller. McClellan sends it to first. Bogaerts retired. That ends the frame. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half. So 2 on with 2 away. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Balmer deals. On the ground, right side, McClellan. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mac McClellan.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
And now 1 and 2. That misses the zone. Now 2 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Snap throw. Here's the center fielder, Jose Azokar. And the righty deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's 2 down. Stepping in for San Diego, Nelson Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. The 2-2 now. Double play ball to second. Over to Anderson. And that's a double play to end it. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4 for Chris.
I get hot like a skillet. Thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the lender and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would fill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view so.
I'm like, dude, please, give me a second. All right.
And I'll be back for lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch. And I'm a credit crunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a punch. Like, I ain't tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that get me all right. Like MCE bags and big G-Pads, but I ain't got no G-Pads. Like I ain't get that, and I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. I'm super should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like homie, don't do that. Go and get my Stanley Cooper post pack. Play okay, I got it. Guess if you would've told me earlier, I would've caught it. But real guess that's what you get when you took the southern product. Like Diver on his feet, big homie in the trees. Go and tell the preacher man, cause God made a beat. Run on money with my cleats. It's that Georgia summer heat. It's that been there, done that. All they gotta see, I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big player. Big homie, big baller. I'm a big like what you doing? Real with them. I ain't seen them in some days, been acting like we've been zooming. Had to put my cash away, that hate it when I consume my boy. It's so bad, we was fighting all night. Real man, we gon' make that son cry. Talking about my dad, got my feelings outside. We ain't never had real niggas too off-white. Put it on, baby, I put it on, praying we bluffing. Y'all hate what I'm saying, y'all hate when I'm thinking we fussing. Hey, where I live, I faked it, the veil be nothing. Could get real, you give me a still, who love me? I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player, big homie, big baller. I'm a big player.
but love ain't living here no more. Holding life, I gotta squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
I ain't feeling away. I came far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart and they sleeves. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that NLFTS, black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Needing my space. Can be evil, but look good in the face. They half-hazard, but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard, but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And that's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that word and in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me, I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm stepping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with it, I gotta escape. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the I gotta escape.
Go, baby, falling to me slow. Don't keep your love on me. No love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star. Beaming in your haunting eyes. yeah. Ooh, baby, take me far away from here. Baby, you know I'm sincere. Ooh, don't keep your love on me. No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple in the sky. Cruising highway 85. Thought I saw a shooting star beaming in your haunting eyes.
I am living life for the speedy. Nobody like a Lagos machine. I am stingy with my peace, and I'm greedy with my happiness. I know say nobody. Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri never. I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy. I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy.
And them know what the thing go. We are not playing no be tinko. No be say me I no gonna tinko. Cause I be your dog, I no be bingo. Do you want to reggae or calypso? Cause whatever I do, they don't go fit though. Yeah, see I can be the blues in I reading, but it's bad. I'm thinking, and them pretty and them bullshit, and them. What is the cost I paid off? Make the story for no day long as I'm happy. Yeah.
Meta. Jumbo Mary. I'm a obiri never. I am living the reckless life. I'm a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy, you know if you jack my steez. You know if you know what's in the inside my jeans. Mario lady, you never see something. You already know who go fi kill this beat. It's a bad boy.
Yeah, but party goes on all on me. Oh, I call on you. Oh, I bad on so oh, back on you. Overtaking is allowed. And my pinno, overriding is allowed. Meta. Bad boy.
crossroads and start feeling mixed signals like Morse code. My soul start to grow colder than the North Pole. I try to focus on the whole of where the torch goes. In the tradition of these legendary sports pros. As far as I can see, I made it to the threshold. Lord knows I waited for this a life. level with something in my eyes. Say I'm so close to having the prize. I realize I'm supposed to reach for the skies. Never let somebody try to tell you otherwise. Something in your heart, this in your eyes, it's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. You don't say good luck, you say don't give up. It's the fire inside of you. Let it burn. One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire. Let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath. I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got to grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush. It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. To move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes. The fire, the fire.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. Like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down. Sometimes they will have you there because they need someone around. Perhaps you'll receive invitations for tea. Or perhaps you will laugh and you'll make them all smile. Or maybe you'll join them, cause it had to be. Perhaps you'll forget that you forgot for a while. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. 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 They dance in a curly dance. Pulses and ringing of campfire chants. Of ritual drumming, although at first glance you thought you could run, but you won't take a chance. It's not an experience if they can bring someone along. They hang on emotions, they bottle inside. They peck at the ground and they strut out of stride. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside. Birds of a feather are flocking outside.
winter check-in. New to the majors, this player is offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Cleveland Guardians. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mac McClellan. And a foul ball. Shane Bieber's control and command, some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just 10 across 3 levels in the minors. The throw into second. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. And there's a base hit to left. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little.
Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. And the batter now, Mac McClellan. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
And fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
Misses outside, and the count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The punch out there. Snap throw down to second. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Adam Frazier. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Ground ball, Naylor. Steps on first for the out. White Sox making a move for pinch. Hitter Jonathan Daza looking for a two-out hit to bring home the runner from third. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Come on, guy.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. One gone, runner at first. George Valera will hit next. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for. Back to the top of the order now. Jose Tena digs in for the Guardians. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. On the ground right side, McClellan. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Good fade and sinking action of that change.
10-4 is how it ends.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me.
wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color. So the Chicago White Sox find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if one or two players have big years, they could be right in the thick of the race.
That's a good point, Chris. Seems like every year we see at least one team unexpectedly make a run, and maybe this season they could be that team. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Shintaro Fujinami.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
One down. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball left side. The pitch. And a ground ball to first. Fires to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. And a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit, Esteury Ruiz. Now a slow roller to second. Good feed. That's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
And it's Aledmys Diaz. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Hey, we got two down.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. So up next, Matt McClellan. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
He's definitely a talented player. He can hit the ball a mile. And they're just hoping for him to have some more consistency so he can establish that next level here in the big leagues.
Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
The first baseman, number 22, Colin Moran.
One out, base is empty. Digging in for Oakland, Connor Capel worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. One down, base is empty. Hit hard, that gets through.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. The 1-1. Grounder might be 2. Throws to second for 1. On to Moran. 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 4. White Sox 4, and the A's 1. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Lied out his first time. Bounce to the right side. McClellan whips it to first. 2 away.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that.
Base is empty with 2 away. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Mac McClellan. In the air, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Offense held in check there. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Hey, come on, big dog.
And the 0-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Capel settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the White Sox 10 and the A's 1. Back in Oakland, and here's the first baseman, Seth Brown.
The first baseman, Seth Brown.
To the right side, McClellan. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Esteury Ruiz now at the plate. To the right side, McClellan. Gets it to first. And that is the inning. Clark Elliott up next for the A's. 1 for 2. Swing and a bouncer. McClellan on the run, sends it over to first. That's the 3rd out. Now it's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and forget it. A shot to left. His first homer of the year. It's 13-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
13-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Coliseum this afternoon, 47,170. The A's would like to thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
2024 Oakland Athletics.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Glenn Otto.
Well, he's not a rookie, but still very young in this game, learning his craft. I think the key is getting consistent reps and the opportunity to develop his stuff. Looking forward to watching him pitch in this one.
Now it's Jace Peterson. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. And the 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Takes it himself. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or
back here in the East Bay, here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. McClellan goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And the pitch. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
1 gone, runner at first. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
The first baseman.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
Popped up Lee, sizing this one up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Come on.
On the ground. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the White Sox will strand 3. They trail it here 3-0. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Denzel Clark.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5.
Attaboy.
And next to hit for the Sox, Mac McClellan.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now the 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, come on now, big dog, get your pitch.
Hard ground ball, base knock. 1 runs in. Here's the throw, and he's safe at third as 2 runs score on the play.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Colin Moran gets a chance to hit here. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
2 on, 1 out. Comebacker to the mound. To second, there's 1. On to Brown, it's 2. So they get 3 and draw even. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied up at 3 apiece. Connor Cable up next for the A's.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Looks to second, that's 1, and that's 2. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClellan.
McClellan.
And there's a foul ball.
Speed up and drive it, huh?
And now the lefty. And he grounds one back up the middle. Diaz slings to first. And the inning is over. 2 outs, bases loaded. And up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey,
0-2 now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So they 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 14 men on base.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Ken Waldichuk. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, even though guys don't emphasize the win or loss as much as they used to, it's still a tough thing for a pitcher to swallow when he looks up and sees that he lost 15 ball games. And unfortunately didn't get the run support at times that he needed, but professionals are able to turn the page and get back out there, take the ball, and continue to compete. And I expect to see that from him this season.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Going 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Kicks and fires. This one popped up. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. White Sox strand a couple, and now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Now it's Jace Peterson. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And now the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. McClellan. They get the force. Inning over. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0.
Here you go.
As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Waldichuk back to work. To third. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Denzel Clark, the next to hit. Ground ball right side. McClellan gathers and throws to first. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. So here's Brown at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Bounced up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. A chance.
Over to Anderson. Over to first, safe. So digging in, Esteury Ruiz. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Makes the catch. Inning over. Ace. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Mac McClellan. The Y to kick the pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter.
1st and 3rd, 2 away. Brooks lead. Up next for the A's. 1 for 3. And here's a slow roller. McClellan. Save! Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. Denzel Clark digs in now. Bounce to the right. McClellan tosses to first. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right.
2 outs. Runner on first. Esteury Ruiz. Up next for the A's. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second.
First for the victorious Athletics.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Jimenez coming home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0. Here's Matt Chapman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Denzel Clark up next for the A's. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. On the ground, a short, could be 2. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have.
So here's Brown at the plate. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Making it look.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Mac McClellan getting ready to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Rolled to short, could be 2. Diaz to second for 1. Oh, the throw is wild. Around second now, going for 3. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Clark Elliott. The pitch. Right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Over to first. 2 out. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And ball 1.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball.
Goes to second for 1. On to Brown, it's 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching it.
Aledmys Diaz now. 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A's strand a couple. They lead this one, though, 5-1. And next to hit for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Clips the corner. Strike 1. That's a little bit low. That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Capel drops steps, heads back on it. Flashes the leather on the run and catch.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game. Out again.
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit, but never failed. Now I got to just know how to feel the one to feel. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting, but forgiving how you living is the time in itself. Getting help. My attention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when you're trying to come up with the damage. Getting callous, so what matters when you lose a pattern.
dress up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child and you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete it. You compare my rhyme with yours, I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong are they who can't do that style that I'm doing.
All on you.
Live from Gene Autry. Mac McClellan now at the plate. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This one popped up. And the infield fly rule call. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mac McClellan. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering misses the mark. McClellan, just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Trout ranges back. Back some more, and it's out of here.
Well, the guy's got a real hard.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Mac McClellan. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Smith under it. He's got it, and that is that. Gio Urshela steps in. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Whips it to Moran, and that is the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Pavin Smith. On the ground, right side, McClellan. On to first. That ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike one.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. Angels with only 1 out left. 5-0 the final in this one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Went deep in the ball game last night. And first offering is fouled off.
Stay hot, huh?
The pitch. In the air, right side. Smith puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Gio Urshela to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. See!
Pretty close play on that one.
One out, bases loaded. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mac McClellan. Flied to right his first time. Ripped on a line to center. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
That wasn't your standard.
2 outs, runner on first. Anthony Rendon, the next to hit for the Yankees. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mac McClellan. He's 0 for 1. That one hit to right. Smith moving under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Mac McClellan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses. 1-0.
No strike.
Foul ball there.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The 1-1. Fought off foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. White Sox. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Up the middle, Anderson. They take the force out, and that is the Mac McClellan, the next to hit.
Right guy, right place. Reaching here, babe.
Rip towards third. Zips it to first. That ends the inning as they squander it. So bottom of the 9th, and now the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0-1 now. Bounce to the right side. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man retired here. 4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Mac McClellan. Second in the AL in home runs. Into center. Trout is there. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is the third. 2 on with 1 out. Now here is Mac McClellan. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Ow! The double play ends the inning. Top 6. Stepping in, Mac McClellan. Meyer back to work. Base knock right field.
Hey, nice hit. Attaboy.
Man at first. And up next for Chicago, Colin Moran. Now move to first. And he's back in safely.
Come on, let it fly right here.
And a 2-1 on the way. On the ground to third, might be 2. Rendon. Jump throw. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Tim Anderson. 1 for 3. Righty delivers. The other way. He hauls it in. 2 away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
The 0-2. That's to third. Rendon tosses across to first, and that is that. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Bunting gets it down to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Runner in scoring position, no outs. At the plate, Mac McClellan. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Rendon throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next for Chicago, Mac McClellan. Hit in the air, right field. Rengifo makes the catch, and that is 6-3 our final score, and the road team picks up the entire.
no single.
My pen way sharper than the sword. Keep it cool, don't make me pull a cord. My lord was in the trap, see the cracks in the decor. Still paint chips dropping on the floor, my lord. God bless ya. Smooth like Drexler, mind state. Train to move for self like Tesla. Crime rate boosted. Chicks taking trips, trooping. Profited from them trips to Houston. GD getting every dollar. Counting stacks, see for that. I get the bouncing like Impalas. Had them jack boys all up on your collar. And 25's the new numbers for lows. I holla.
Cruising down the street in my 6-4. Out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Cruising down the street in my 6-4.
Right.
Cruising down the street in my 6-4. Cruising down the street in my 6-4. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
In the kitchen, get on the cone. I was working on a board till the morning. You was snowing, pushing on some buttons, turning nothing into something. It was lit off in my wallet, now these pockets super lumpy. Breaking bread with my partners on some choppers, stick my arm out the window just to shine on these bottles, just to shine on these, recline on these. Wrist game roll, tell them anything goes. Throw the bass with the treble, mix the highs with low. Wood grain on the dash, wrap the wires with roll. Hot trunk for the show, inside it glow. Chrome grill and the woman will wide and slow. Hold up.
Cruising down the street in my 6-4. Going out the window. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles. Pockets full of hundreds, no singles.
Don't blame yourself for all this you see me do. I'm getting used to being loved the right way. My put up at the stool, say he got two. I said I'm cool. He looked at me like you crazy. My heart stopped beating to the drum, but I sang this tune. I run for you, ain't no DJ. Play me the song and set the moon. She wants the truth. It's not the hot behind the face. Take a break. Not a real relationship, at least I try. Passion, baby, gotta make a couple rounds. Oh, I'll make it back to you to settle down.
I got a real one if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one if I broke, she never would leave me, no. I got a real one.
Yeah, I bought a condo and it's cozy. My neighbor nosy. They see a young walk in with his kids, they don't know who he is. They didn't know that he up. No chain on no rollie. I move around dolly and touch. Not cause I'm hard, but cause I got guard. I heard it blowing up bad, but I think it's better to slowly erupt. That money was burning a hole in my pocket at 90. Burned a little hole in my gut. We walked in the function. They dog got the bump and my dog got the rushing like Soviet pup. Root, root, nah, no shoot, shoot. 2-6, we got loose screw. Turned like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the cameras. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. Just stay in your parameters. You know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it out for you like family. About to go put up on Riri. That for the future. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is for to carry a lot of dough. I had no pot to die after fist. Can't sit around and bone no.
Take a break. Not a real relationship, at least I try. Finally gotta make a couple rounds. Before I make it back to you to settle down.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack. Cause Bo can't rap, well what do you know? The D-Dog is first up to back. No batteries included and no strings attached. No holds barred, no time for move faking. Got to get to loose so I can bring home the bacon. Brothers front, they say the chop can't flow, but we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short Dr. Handsome inside your eye to show you where I'm from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head for the border, go get a taco. I see record from the jump street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know.
Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Real live, y'all. Inside, outside, come around. Who's that? Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the and I'm deep like Bob Marley. Lay back on the payback, evolve, rotate the gates. Contact. Can I get a hit? Hit. Boom, bip with a brother named Tip, and we're ready to flip. East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, brown cow. We're ill till the skill gets down for the flex. Next is the textbook old to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to Arsenio, tell me, yo, what's the scenario? True blue, Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship shape, crush grapes, eights to play tape. Make drapes for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Base in the space means peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop, weasel and the earth's an inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, movie sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell them what I did.
heard you rushed and attack. Then they rebuked, then you had to smack. Causing rambunction throughout the sphere. Raise the levels of the boom inside the air.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, try to read my mind, just imagine. Vocabulary's necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eat it like the one pick to toss. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back, as I did the ground, I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I will put you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale. Chuckity Choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear diesel. They were kicking, yo, bust it out before the buster, another round, the rhythm is instinct. The rounds are on town, ripping up the sound just like a yo. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man. So what's the scenario? Check it, here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Check it, so what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the
just for the time. Always a broke missing piece. Dead or alive, Lord of the flies and birds and bees. With tight Jesus and dancing, we're feeling the whisper and secrets of motion and treason. Oh, ain't on your heart, throw it away. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. Hey, where you can be chased by demons. I'll take you to the wasteland. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. Hey, do you wanna taste your freedom? I'll take you to the wasteland. 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 Take you to the wasteland.
And it still ain't a got thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in the piece of this bread pudding? Wake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh? A storytale. Pull up, dip on your head, clocking. Grab my check out the mail room, then back in. Papa, daddy Warbucks like Warhol with it. And a paintbrush. I'm AWOL, but I ain't done.
Full time, bad driller, child for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. Sit down, stillin', same swag chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up.
I'm glowed up. You see me shining. The silver lining, nickel plated refinery, never sweating the minor. Word of the most honorable, no in me constant laxatives in your child away. That's I can't condone. Full power until we reach the maximum. Gonna all my worries, I'm loony, absolutely out my dome. Stacking my capital, I carve in my legacy. Now tell me, is you with me, chaperone.
Full time, bad driller, child for the kitten, mellow yellow lemon. I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up. Sit down, stillin', same squad chillin'. Can't you see I'm living? I'm glowed up. I'm glowed up.
Lately I've been glowed up. Paper finally showed up. Shawty got me going up.
Let me show them how I feel for real. They ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Chicago White Sox. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. We're going to have a special atmosphere for this one, Singy. These fans have been waiting a long time to get back inside the ballpark and support their favorite team.
Yeah, we knew today would be electric, but after their team picked up a few road wins to kick off the year, I think the energy inside this stadium is going to be turned up an extra notch. So let's see if they can keep this good start going here at home.
Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that's in there for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Capel puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags up for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Next is the designated hitter, Clark Elliott. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Chap to second, relay to first, double play. Connor Capel will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
This to third. Zips it across. What a play to end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors. And next to hit for the Sox, Mac McClellan. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And there's a ball. Right-handed reliever. That one missed. Now this is in the air down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Colin Moran gets a chance to hit here.
That's a bittersweet moment right there. This game could easily be tied.
On the ground. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. Here's Tim Anderson. At the belt and fires. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third into score. And it's now 5-4.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch and pitching in this game, Brayan Bello. What do we have on him?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! Here's a big power threat. Matt McClellan. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Down the line towards the corner. Capel right there to make the grab. And that Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Flied out his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Slapped foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good
hard hit to third. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 on, 1 out. And up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. Swung on, belted. Clark on the move, racing back. Back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags and goes to third.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McClellan. Ball 1, no strikes. Missed inside with the curve. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That one out to right. Capel drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs. So here's Brown at the plate. 1 for 2. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground, right side, McClellan. The throw to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitch.
First was a victorious White Sox. 4 runs on 11 hits.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Lance Lynn. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Hack. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
On the ground to first, Brown. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Runner at third, two gone. And now the catcher comes up to him, Seby Zavala. That to right. Capel makes the catch, and that'll do it. So to a board and two outs, scoreless game. Aledmys Diaz up next for the A's. And the pitch. On the ground to short, Anderson. They get the force. Third out. A's strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox. Matt McClellan doubled his first time up.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled in. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
And it's 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ripped into left center, base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt.
And here is Matt Chapman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And the 0-2. To first, might be 2. To Diaz for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays.
2 outs, runner at first. Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. The 1-2. On the ground right side, McClellan. They take the force out, and that's the third out. One hit. Mac McClellan digs in now.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Good eye right there.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
The 1-0. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a chopper. In plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out.
The batter, the third baseman, Matt.
So here's Brown at the plate. 1 for 3. And now 2-2. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Now the throw to first on the run. Inning over, and it could have. Here on the south side, digging in, Mac McClellan.
Hey, like you can up there, like you can. Let's
And here it comes. On the ground to third. Throw on to Brown. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. 4-1 the final here today. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here.
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth it's impossible. But enough for lies. You make sure I find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me. I was lost and then found inside of a dream. Running around in a circle trying to believe. She's a ghost, and the truth is impossible. But enough for lies. You make sure I find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move.
So just about set now.
Come on,
And
set
today's
up,
starter,
let it fly.
Dylan Cease. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. 2 away. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. The 2-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's 2. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 so far. McClellan batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Duran puts it away, and that ends the inning. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mac McClellan. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. First and third, one down. Out towards right center field. Duran on the move to his left. He makes the grab, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-2. So digging in, Matt McClellan. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Number 79 has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long from the south side of Chicago. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Michael Kopech.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Matt McClellan. Hout back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Hits the fence. In. To second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Man at second with 1 away. Seby Zavala steps to the plate for the White Sox. Bounce to third. Devers throws on to first, and he's out.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Colin Moran gets a chance to hit here. Had the day off yesterday. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So 2 away with nobody on. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Doubled in his first AB. That one hammered center field back there. And brings it in at the wall. Base is empty, 1 away. And next for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Whips it to Moran, and Devers is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground.
Here's Reese McGuire.
Hey, now, we've got 2.
The 2-2 on the way. Up the middle, McClellan. They get the force, and that will end the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's going to be Matt McClellan.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So up next, Masataka Yoshida. Here comes a pitch. Double play ball to second. McClellan. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Runner at first with 2 away. Rafael Devers getting ready to hit. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And Devers is set down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a...
He's 2 outs away. Now it's going to be Matt McClellan. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Next pitch is outside. Ball 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Our final line for tonight. First for the victorious White Sox. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Showing the slab in today's game. Mike Clevenger. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season. Just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
That misses. And 1-1. That's down and in.
Oh, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
The 2-1. That misses off the outside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
All right, one time, right here. Be here, right here. Here we go.
The pitch. Got him swinging. Snap throw.
He had him out in front, which...
On to the 3rd inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Alex Verdugo. To the right side. And that chance handled. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Trevor Story now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And they lead by 2.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a quick.
1 down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Matt McClellan. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1.
Hey, let her fly right here.
And a base hit into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Over to first, and he's saved.
Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Steal,
And there he goes. There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. One out and a runner at second. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing, and he breaks his bat. In there safely.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. He reached out to walk his first time.
Come on, guy.
And the righty deals. This to third. And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch.
Back at Guaranteed Rate Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Matt McClellan. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
1-2.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, like a can up there, huh?
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. A strikeout and a walk.
The catcher.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Here we go, guys.
One down, base is empty. Popped up. McClellan under it. Hauls it in for the out. Mac McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3.
Mac McClellan.
I bought a condo and it's cozy. My nigga knows it. It's here. Walk in with his kids, they don't know who he did it. They know that he young. No chain on no rollie. I move around lonely and touch it. Not cause I'm hard, because I got God. I heard it from going on fast, but I think it's better than slowly and rough. The money was running a hole in my pocket and none of running a hole in my gut. We walked in the function, they dog got a bump and my dog got the rushing like soap in the pup. Nah, don't shoot.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. Out number 3. Here's Alex Verdugo. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious.
Together like the zipper on a butter leather. The bad lure brings a
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Here's a big power threat. Mac McClellan. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Here we go.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Next pitch is outside. Good eye right there.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Now fly ball to right center. Marsh makes the grab on the run. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Mac McClellan. Walker back to work. Out towards left center. Marsh running hard. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest.
And now it is JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Hit weakly on the ground. Over to second for 1. How about that double play? Here's Nicholas Castellanos. 1 for 2. To the right side, McClellan. To first, and Castellanos is out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Griff McGarry. This is his 3rd time out this year. The wind and the pitch. McClellan up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing. Edwards warming up as well. Righty to the plate. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
On the ground to third. Throw to first is in time. And the leadoff hitter set down. Mac McClellan, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. And there's a ball. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next pitch way upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike, 3-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect.
Slings to first, now 2 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Edmundo Sosa. On a line, base hit. McClellan around third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by, and your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 9.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies alongside Chris. So almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Andrew Painter.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitcher.
Turner runs. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment or guys are going to be running all game.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Ground ball left side, could be two. Can't glove it cleanly. So up next for Chicago, Matt McClellan. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Harper calls it in, 2 away. One out, base is empty. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Puts a bunt down, right side. He takes it on his own. Got him trying to bunt for a hit.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. He was.
And next to hit for the Sox, Matt McClellan. 0 for 1 with a fly. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And that's downstairs and outside. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Hey, I've heard that up there, huh?
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And it's 1 and 2.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Lance Lynn, former first-round pick by the Cardinals. He went to Ole Miss and was drafted in 2008. And, of course, when he was a rookie in 2011, he helped the Cardinals win a World Series. They get 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 4 and the White Sox 1. Man at first, next to hit, Matt McClellan.
All right, one time, right here.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now a snap throw to first.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want it.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos, 1 for 2.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Here's Turner now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClellan. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1. Out there to center. And there's 2 down.
Now that designated hitter.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Trey Turner at the plate. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Moran, and they get Turner for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
12-7 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one outside, and that's ball 1. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Baby, find a good pitch.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
And that one in the air center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he grounds one to the right side. In time to Grandal. And quickly one away in the second. So first and second with one man gone. Matt McClellan steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runners at first and second with one.